BDRX. QBTS. TSLQ.
Members watching this U.S.
CXG.
dollar hitting new day highs now following the morning
CRCA.
economic data.
TRCL.
DAL, Delta Airlines,
CD,
to restart New York
HL,
to Tel Aviv service
GLL.
beginning September 6th, following review of evolving security environment in the region. That's DAL.
IoT. QNT, VEG. VEEA. CRCG, URG.
The information
CRML.
reported Palo Alto's
EXK.
Aurora, Exploit acquiring Datadog,
Hive.
that's PANW and DDOG.
NUGT. INFQ. PLAB. PBF. GLWG. BLSH. FBL. METD. NRTU. UXRP. INIO.
Meta shares continue highs now, 598 on that settlement with the states.
SKHU.
That's Michael Echo Tango Alpha,
STXS.
META.
XXRP. Pony. SKUU. GDX. GEM. RKLX. Alvo. CRMU. GDXU. Hood. SKDD. Trug. APPX IONL. HOOZ. XRPZ. XRPI. XRPT. Hoog. MIDK. CRM. TECL. IMDW. MFDX. HOINY. BMNZ. TRX. COHR. TSDK. TSIR. TSLG. SOXS. KGC. SMST. SIL, AG, ALUPM, GDX, SPAX, UGL, IONX, SKHL, PLTU, SBIT, NBIL, MSTR, Frog, B, Rhyme, CIFR, QBTS, HL, IONZ, CDE, CRSJ, FTNT, DRD, TENX, Mara, Mayor, RGTX, HYMC, Light, CRCL, CRCG, ANF, SHNY, QNT, GLL, BMNG, FCXG, B, QBTZ, SOFX, DDOG, ONMD, TSLL, THM, SBET, TSLQ, CFNT, ADBG, NUGT, Rhyme, BKKG, USAS, EXK, JNUG, MVIS, UPXI, NACA, CRM, JGLD, DLLL, IXC, NOWL, GDXD, POS, SILJ, FBL, Meta, XRPT, FSM. METU, PLAB. Per. AMZE. MNDY, DT. CONX, TWST. KGCZ. MSS. Per.
META
IoT.
a few moments ago for the reporting from
GDXU.
Reuters on Meta's settlement with numerous
GEM.
U.S. states regarding harm done to children by Meta's technology.
AGL.
Meta agrees to pay a
AGLD.
maximum amount of $16.68 billion to all the states as part of the deal,
HL.
including a $2.2 billion settlement with California. Meta, of course, denies wrongdoing in the settlement with the states.
CD.
Court judgment requires Meta to
CRMG.
set default daily limits and nighttime blocks for teenagers on using social media platforms such as Instagram and
XRPI.
Facebook.
Dust.
Settlement resolves all state claims in
SBFM.
federal and state courts,
HQY.
and the agreement dictates the changes to
Hubs.
user limits for teenagers on Instagram
EDBL.
and Facebook. Again, that's for Meta META. Mike Echo Tango Alpha. That settlement
RCON.
obviously bringing a lot of de-risking optimism to the shares, now up about
UXRP.
4.3% in the pre-market to $504.55 a share, up around 4.3% in pre-market trading.
FIG. HYMC. AG. VEEA.
President Trump, speaking in an interview on the Glenn Beck program, says something may come out of the CIA director's visit to Russia. Trump going on to say that he doesn't think
MPG.
Iran's leader is dead.
ANF. Path. ADBG. QBTS. Now.
AMZE, Amaze Holdings,
Members,
announces
just
a
taking a
cost
peek at
reduction
your
plan.
rest of the day on the
IAG.
It's
economic
about
front.
40%
We just
reduction
have
in
a
operating
10:30
expenses. That's
EIA
for
and
Amaze
petroleum
Holdings,
report.
AMZE.
Keep in mind,
AZIO.
members, we
Alpha
are
Mike Zulu.
anxiously
Echo.
waiting
VNRX.
for earnings after hours today.
SUPX.
SPC's
AMRC.
in
After
Utah,
hours. We also
and that
have
contract win
CRM,
displaces an incumbent
Salesforce,
contract
and
holder that was in place for more
HPHPQ.
than a decade.
But everyone
VNRX.
For
is waiting
Supercom,
on NVIDIA and
SPCB.
VDA
Sierra Pop Charlie Bravo.
report after hours today.
BRKB.
VNRX, Volition RX highlights
Members watching a
its commercial
delayed
momentum and
action in
multi-pillar execution
VNRX
PGY.
on
across
that
a
press
27
release
billion plus
popping
dollar
now
total addressable
on the
market
circulation
for
of that
WDAY.
headline.
Victor November Romeo X-ray Volition RX
PBF ACN ABCL PLAB Vera NOWL SA
VNRX.
VLW
KSS Coles, CEO now speaking on Q2 conference call, says consumer is consistently looking for value, compelling
EXK
assortment, and inspiring exterior.
AEM.
Say it expect changing drive to
SCHW
say early to
BTBT.
shipment for schools from Q2 results. Key Sierra
RODM KVUE JNUG BBLG
Coles KSS now handily reversing its earlier gains after its Q2 results. Shares now down about 5.1% to $16.78 per share. Sharing those losses slightly as the conference call goes on up off of earlier lows for KSS, Kilo Sierra Sierra Coles.
Trump says prices are coming down.
President Trump said look at records for beef processing plants.
Good morning, everyone. Morning, morning. Mic test, mic test, mic test. Good morning. Morning, 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 morning. So, guys, another day we are not getting any bullish news in the pre-market. PCE inflation came higher, which is not good for the rate cuts. So that's why market is kind of gapping down. So fundamentally, there's nothing bullish this morning. Nothing on Iran war. So, you know, we will only long if we see strength in the market over the yesterday closing prices. We will look for rotation. We'll see if the Mag 7, like Apple has a solid news, sorry, Meta has a solid news. If Apple can curl, we'll look for rotation plays if we get those. If the semiconductors bounce, we'll see. I mean, they can bounce if they have to, we'll see. But the point is, there's nothing bullish news. Another day of same action is possible. I'm letting you know in advance. Those who are looking for crazy.
Members, you got about 3 minutes till the open.
If you're looking for a crazy bull day.
KSS Coal CEO said Sephora at Kohl's
Doesn't look like
faced
right now.
headwinds in Q2 with sales down 4%.
If market ignores and tries to bounce, we'll take a look. But we have to be careful. Yesterday we got failed breakouts yesterday morning. So this morning we're just going to be patient, see what the market is giving. As usual, a lot of AI names to watch. Keep eyes on the day to earning plays like Dick's Sporting Good. So earning plays are definitely some good setups like ANF, bullish bias to long ANF. It's already going since I entered the game plan. It's already breaking out. ANF likes to run. So any pullback on ANF, it will be top focus to long it. We'll see if especially if there's a rotation into retail names, like if Walmart starts to run again, Target, Walmart. When this kind of inflation numbers come in, sometimes we see rotation out of growth stocks into the safe haven names. I did see that nuclear stocks are strong in the pre-market. They were strong yesterday. Oklo was running. Solar, Bitcoin is a little weak. Keep eyes on IWM. We're going to watch IWM. Keep eyes on SOXL for any semiconductor longs. Intuit, INTU, so far looking like, so far it's holding. It's holding the pre-market lows. We'll see. We'll keep eyes on the software names, if any rotation into the software. ANF is already going crazy. Gave the breakout of 124. It's already breaking out. We'll be watching, banks can be strong on the PCE data. We'll take a look. But AI names, we have to be careful in the semiconductors, unless we see the call. So SPY, QQQ sitting right at the MTF, pre-market lows. That's important. So I'm not going to rush in the morning calls if we get a calls. Levels are clear on SPY, QQQ. So heads up. Again, that no fundamentally bullish news for market to run today. NVIDIA earnings are big after hours. So we're going to watch that. Intuit looks holding. Yeah, NBIS right now is a bearish bias on NBIS. Depends on all the AI names, what they do. ANF already going. All right, let's see what market gives us this morning. APP, Yeah, our swing is looking good on APP. All right, guys, market open. Let's see.
Members, markets are open. Good luck, everyone.
S&P 500
Wow,
down
into it already.
9.06 after the open. Dow is down to 14.77, 45.72.
Yeah, into it called already. We'll keep eyes on the software names, see if software bounces today.
DFNS T3 Defense Unit Tilton wins first customer operated license deal for Majestic AI platform. That's Delta Foxtrot November Sandy, DFNS.
All right, seeing some bounce on the market, the call on the QQQs. Let's see. I'm gonna wait, be patient. Yeah, APP looking good. All right, strong move on the market, strong calls. BE super strong. Keep eyes on MP, that is rare earth, has been strong. ANF, any pullback is a long. MP is, yeah, it was on our rotation tracker. Gonna wait on the amateur moves on the market. So far, big breakouts, BE big breakout. Let's see if Mag 7 are doing anything. Nothing on Apple. Meta gap and grab. Nothing so far.
Meta to accrue $10 billion legal spree for the agreement to pay $8 over 10 years for safe initiatives and to review Meta agreement compliance for 5 years. That's part of the settlement agreement for Meta.
Yeah, Meta is a
Meta
gap
shares
and grab.
right now are trading, moving lower now, following those comments.
ANF, there we go, ANF. There we go, ANF. Yeah. Yeah, ANF likes to move, is a history of moving. Yeah, I don't think it's going to give a pullback. Tesla heavy, short out of the gate. So guys, the start of the morning, spike held up, QQQ is holding up, just the amateur moves. This morning, I'm not going to rush into the market, just going to let it see what it gives us. ANF can probably see 150 soon. Yeah, what a move on ANF. iNode is moving, our swing setup. Core Weave. Watch DKS for any pops for the day 2 short. Meta gap and grab. UNH breaking out. I posted the chart day before on Tanner Research. There's the breakout. Yeah, nuclear was strong yesterday too. Oklo. Yeah, I'm not trusting the market. I'm not taking anything on SPY QQQs. Yes and yesterday. So not gonna mess with it. Just wanna see if what is holding relative strength, what names are relatively stronger. Just gonna focus on that. UNH.
Olenox getting a pop here to the highs. Oscar Lima, Oscar X-ray. Company issued a letter to shareholders planning expansion to energy to compute platform. That's Oscar Lima, Oscar X-ray.
Yeah, big breakout on UNH there. MP has been on our rotation tracker for a while. I've been watching it for swing. Nice move, yeah, MP. Marna no go today. Marna looks like gap and grab so far. Let's see. Market is holding. We'll see. Meta, look at that beautiful gap and grab. Yeah, Meta was nice gap and grab there. It's going to fill the complete gap.
LOX popping here up 36% now. Oscar Lima, Oscar X-ray.
Yeah, I-Node swing is moving nicely.
Shares are halted at the highs, $2.03.
So guys, market is holding. Dell strongest
XPON,
breakout.
XPON 360
Meta,
getting another pop
there is
here.
the full
X-ray
gap
Papa
fill.
Oscar November up about 31% at
Easy short Meta on the gap
$6.98.
and grab.
XPON.
First thing I mentioned. You should be covering some Meta there on the full gap fill there. I-Node is going to push. Got $16 per share profit on Meta short. Beautiful. Yeah, I covered, even though it's a week, but I covered. It's a nice start of the day with the Meta gap and crap. So guys, I'm seeing that market is holding. QQQ is curling. SOXL is curling. Let's see if market breaks out. No position in QQQs. Just want to see if it breaks out there. It will help a lot of SAMI names and AI names to push if we get the breakout. Make sure you're covering your Meta if you're short on that. Our APP swing hit 316 this morning. Wow, B is super duper strong. All right, so market is bullish. QQQ breaking out of that key level. So market is bullish. Market ignoring the PCE, and it is breaking out. So look for your long setups on the SAMIs and the AI names. Look for the software names. See what is strong. Make sure you cover your Meta.
Meta, $5.3 billion of settlement agreement also tied to YouTube and TikTok, each paying amount matching the figure. That's META-GOOGL.
All right, SPY is also super strong. Interesting. All right, let's see which is something which is closer to the clouds trying to curl. Let's look at our setups. ANF already big move. ANF will push more. If you have no position, do not chase it.
California Attorney General proposed settlement requires Meta to block notifications to users under 18 from 10 p.m. to 7 a.m. in the school day. Meta shares continuing to fall here now.
Okay, DKS, do not short it. It's back over the clouds. Yeah, DKS, it will.
Meta share is now down
wait
about
for it.
0.8%.
Yeah, Meta was a beautiful gap and grab there. Microsoft heavy. Apple is another long. There's a rotation happening. It failed yesterday for us, but it's holding strength. So now what I want to see on the market, I want to see this candle, next candle, higher lows, higher highs, push over this level to confirm an all-day bullish move into 10 a.m. trend time. We don't want to see what happened yesterday at 10 a.m. trend time. Don't want to see any rejections. Did not trade any QQQs, but it did held up. We are not shorting it. It did held up. We do want to see that what names move with it. Let's look at Micron and SNDK, little choppy.
LUCY, Innovative Eyewear, shares
IWM
getting a pop
curled
here
over
near
the
the intraday
clouds.
high.
We had a bearish bias,
About
but we don't
8%,
go
Navy
against the
Uniform Charlie
system.
Yankee.
We do not go against the system. ANF is going to go higher. Looking for a flag. ANF should see 150s. Yep. ANF likes to move. ANF. Rubrics. The software is definitely strong today. I'm seeing a lot of strength. It's on some of these plays. IGV is super duper strong. Lot of rotation. That's why iNode is bouncing. That's why APP is doing good. Definitely there's a rotation into those. Marna, it's a D minus. I don't want to take the D minus. A lot of resistance at 154. I can watch Marna later for a consolidation, but I don't want to chase it on the pops. If it pulls back, holds 148, 150, then I can look at it. But yeah, I see that it's
LOX
popping.
hitting a high of $2.45.
All right, NBS is also curling. A lot of resistance above to break. So we want to see the market. I want to see the market hold up after 10 a.m. trend time. We definitely got some bullish calls. Definitely a lot of AI names moved nicely. BE went crazy. Maybe the AI names are running into NVIDIA earnings today. Maybe that's what I'm thinking. into NVIDIA earnings. Yeah, AMD super strong, no position. Dell super strong. ANF is gonna go flagging, just waiting for that breakout over 142 on ANF. Oh wow, Lilly short today. Yeah, nice. From the yeah, Lilly became an MTF magnet. Nice job, Batman. Yeah, Lilly. Yeah, I didn't focus on it. Lilly, I was focused on Meta at open, but Lilly was always play. You know, Lilly always have to pay attention. Yeah. I don't know why I didn't make Lilly red. Supposed to make it red. Lilly is always top focus. All right, let's see if Meta. I've covered all of my Meta on the gap fill, even though it's still a little heavy, but I'm out of the short. We'll see if it holds the previous day close, if it gives a D minus curl, but I'm not gonna rush.
META, Texas Attorney General Ken Paxton secured over $1 billion as part of the settlement with Meta. META, Meta sharing sharply on the details of the settlement. Now at 566.89, right now down about 0.5% for the day.
Yeah, Meta is gonna stay heavy. Yeah. You know, as soon as they talked about, as soon as the news guy talked about.
SPCX SpaceX shares getting a pop here.
So guys, market is staying strong.
Charlie
SPY
X-ray.
QQQ is staying strong. Market staying strong after 10 a.m. 10 time. No short on the market. Market did give the curls, even though we had high PCE inflation. Market ignored it and holding. Yeah, as soon as the news guy was talking about the meta details of the deal, right away was the gap and crap. Wow, SpaceX is also bouncing. SPY is strong. I mean, you can long the pullback calls. It's breaking out of the resistance. Only the pullbacks, do not chase high of the day. Definitely. Yeah, my Meta wants to bounce from the MTF, looks like. Dick's Sporting Good is long call. We had a bearish bias, but we do not go against the system. System said Dick's Sporting Good is a curl, so it's a curl. It's not a short. We can have our bias, but what system tells us? We have to change the bias with the system. Zoom is not doing anything. Into it went too fast. Too fast. Into it went too fast. ANF, we are waiting for the flag breakout. ANF likes to run. SPY is going to get higher. QQQs. If you are in the SPY, you look for yesterday's high breakout. Then you look for 768. If you are in QQQs, you look for 714 as your target on QQQs. I was patient, but that's good. Nice job, ABCD on ANF. I mean, if the QQQ SOXL runs, these AI names are going to bounce, right? But you don't have to chase high of the day. You don't have to chase it. If you see something which is about to curl, you look at some AI semi names and then you look at SOXL and QQQ curling, then you can take it. But you have no reason to buy high of the day, because if it pulls back, even if it pulls back to the cloud, then you're going to panic and you're going to sell. Yeah, I'm not chasing anything here, but I know market is strong, QQQ is strong, SPY is strong. Apple, this was what we were looking for yesterday. This was what we were looking for yesterday when we lost on Apple. Today, the same setup worked. Yeah. NBIS, I mean, you can, 218 is a risk on there. So let's see. Let's see. So far, holding. Even IWM is holding. We had a bearish bias in the pre-market, but it also curled. We do not short. We are not shorting against the clouds. But what we want to see is it going to be all-day trend? Let's see into 1040 algo at least. That's what we want to see here. Let's look at SNDK, Micron. Yeah, SNDK. I want a cleaner trend. I know SNDK, Micron are bullish. If you are in, you should be okay. But looking for a clean trend this morning. That's what we're looking for. Plab. Yeah, Plab was a gap and crap. All right, guys, ANF. Here's the flag break. Next target 145. I was pretty clear about ANF since the pre-market planning. ANF has a history of running. When you know the history of a stock running, then you always focus on that. Nice job there, ABCD. What is Marna doing? Let's take a look. Marna is trying to bounce. Okay, ANF is bouncing there, should push higher, should get to 145 and then 150 on ANF, 150. Earning play. BE has an MTF magnet at 230. 230, that's where the MTF magnet is. Nice job, Cole. Beautiful. NANF. There's 145 on ANF. ANF, I was pretty clear in the pre-market as well. Let's see, Dick's sporting good. Yeah, it's a curl. Dick's sporting good. Yeah, you can target. Yeah, you can target 130. So the call came at 123. Our pivot on Dick's was 123. That's where we start thinking about short. 123 once it pushed. Look at the day 2 sheet. Always pay attention to what pivots we give you. If you are new, of course, experienced traders already know their support resistance pivots. All right, let's take an ANF to 150. You have to pay attention to these earning plays. Don't always get stuck in the marketplace. You don't always have to trade Apple, Meta, Microsoft, Google. If you dig supporting good yesterday, all day short, was a huge winner. Look at that. So many traders ignore earning setups. They focus too much always on SPY QQQ market. And it was exactly how it was.
AGEN, a genus announcing updated NEST Phase 2 publication reporting deep pathologic responses, no observed recurrences with neoadjuvant.
D minus bounce on Meta. D minus
resectable
bounce.
colon cancer. That's
I didn't
Alpha
take
Golf
any D
Echo
minus,
November.
but I did cover my shorts, like I mentioned earlier. D minus on the gap fill. That's why I covered the short. I showed you my exit there. Yeah. Intuit went very fast at the open. Didn't give a chance to long it. I see now the curl candle was right before the open. Intuit. Yeah, I mean it's if you are in, you can watch the flag MTF breakout. All right, ANF slow and steady. Next leg up on ANF. Yeah, beautiful. Meta, if you got the D minus bounce, good. APP holding pretty well. Our swing is nicely green. That we added yesterday. Hopefully, not a bad day for our swing portfolios. Short term, it is hitting 47%. The short term is almost 190. Yeah. Let's see what NVIDIA earnings bring today. That'll be big. Yeah, ANF is a low float. It doesn't need too much volume, so it's a low float. That's why it moves crazy. Yeah, ANF.
Coming up at 10:30, crude inventories, a build of 1.6 million expected. Gasoline a draw of 1 million and distillate a draw of 1.7 million barrels expected. That's coming up in about 22 minutes at 10:30 a.m. Eastern Time.
Let's see if we can get to our one. Futu, yeah. Futu is a day 3, keeps going. Did PDD bounce? Did PDD do anything? No, PDD did not. Yeah, I did not. Hopefully, you guys got some of these moves. Dell always runs without me. Dell actually had an upgrade. I missed it. We missed it. Otherwise, Dell would be my top focus. Dell had a UBS upgrade. That's why it ran so much at the open. We didn't have that upgrade. Somehow we missed it. Otherwise, Dell would be my top focus. I wouldn't leave Dell. Dell moves nicely. All right, let's look at Lilly. What's Lilly doing? Yeah, Lilly bouncing. D minus. A lot of D minus bounces today. Yeah. CrowdStrike earning tomorrow. Yeah, it's bouncing into the earnings. So you can look at Dell. If you want to know the news, just go to your trading view, click that lightning symbol. You will see that all the Dell is news there. Dell had a price target increase to 455 from 440. Yeah, so that's why Dell is running. Lilly did not dump 100 points. Lilly dumped 50 points and bounced 30 points. That's what Lilly did. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not really happy this morning with a lot of these setups. Is LMND running? Dang it. LMND swing missed. Proud of you, CD. Proud of you. Yeah, I'm not happy with myself this morning. I think I missed few setups that I could have guided better. I missed Dell upgrade. I'm pretty pissed on that I could not guide you guys on that. I'm not happy that I could not guide Lily short at the open. So need to make improvements. Yeah, ANF was good. The funny thing is, I didn't fail on ANF at the 130. I'm proud of ANF. I was pretty clear about ANF. You got it. I got meta. My trade was good, but ANF was good, but could have definitely done better. I could have definitely done better this morning. SPY QQQ, I have no regrets there because I didn't like what I was seeing. It bounced. That's fine. But few of other names, yeah, the few of other names I could have done better to guide the traders. But I'm proud of you. I see a lot of you got Lily. Very proud of that. Market pulling back. New rookie. I see what you're doing.
GSK, GlaxoSmithKline, FDA approves Viv Healthcare certificate PD.
I'm happy for myself. I mean, see, I'm not worried about myself. I got
That's a
$16
HIV
short on Meta.
treatment for young children.
I keep myself accountable when I am not doing good for my
Sandy
community.
Kilo.
I mean, my standards are different. Even if in other eyes I might have done good, but my standards are different, which I keep myself for my community. So I always want to make sure that each one of you are on top of which are the good setups, which are the bad setups. So if I see that I could have guided some of the setups better, then I always keep myself accountable and I try to improve, as you guys know. But anyways, that's just my self-talk, talking to myself. I mean, we had good plays. I mean, I'm not worried about that. We had good meta. We had ANF was good plays. SPY QQQ, yeah, that I have no regret. That didn't take calls. Simply didn't like the market. Now seeing the 10 name pullbacks. Because the thing is, if we find the good setups in the morning, then we're done for the day. You short Lily at the open, yeah, maybe a D minus bounce, you're done for the day. You short Meta, you're done for the day. You got a Dell upgrade long, you're done for the day. Yeah. Need a pep talk, huh? Yeah. 10 pullbacks there. Oh, we're going to have a lot of opportunities, so not worried about that. We're going to have a lot of opportunities. NVIDIA earnings will be big. NVIDIA is dumping, by the way. Hopefully you guys logged your D minus. Meta dumped right up from that MTFs. Look at that. Right from the MTFs, 576 back to 567. Let's see what rest of the day bring. Watch the market. If you're in QQQs, watch out. No, that's not enough pullback on Dell. You need a pullback closer to 460, 458, previous day highs. That's what you want. Let's look at Myrna. Dell was on a day two. Dell was on our day two setup. I made it red. Yeah, when you look at the day two setups, always pay attention to what I make red. Yeah. Yeah, Dell we didn't have the upgrade. That's why we didn't have the upgrade. Once you have an UBS upgrade, it becomes an A plus setup. All Dell is
XPON 360.
always one of our
pulled back
favorite
from the highs,
names.
halted now down $9.94. XPON.
Guys, stops on ANF is 139. Stops under 139. So let's see what QQQ does here. If it does not bounce here, then we go to the chop. Same old, same old. Same old. Watch out now. QQQs. see that market pulling back after 10 a.m. 10 time? That's what I was talking about. So if you logged, if you were curling it,
MWN Marlin Holdings. I'm in now Michael Whiskey Yankee November MWYN.
yeah, I know market was bouncing, but I didn't like it since morning. This is exactly why I was talking about that. SPY QQQs. And crazy action on SpaceX. 136, 139, back to 136. Yeah, that's a deadly action. Imagine shorting and covering and longing and then stopping out. That's pretty bad action there. No, this market, this is because of all the Iran war, high bond yields, high inflation. The macro is not good. I know we get bounces here and there. Macro environment is not good. That's why PC inflation came higher today. We may go into chop there. Yeah, I teach you all of this. I teach you the macro. I tell you about following bonds, yields, VIX, US dollar. You can find in the webinars and educational documents. Yeah, same old. Back into the chop market now. Be careful. This is exactly why I was not taking the SPY and QQQ longs on those calls because of this action. Exactly this. So my thesis was right after all. Yeah. I know some of the names pushed at the open. Like I told you, do not chase high of the day. This is exactly why I said you, do not chase high of the day. Look at it. BE came back. Dell is holding, but the environment is not good. Yeah, try to focus on SARA, which has news, which has some news, okay, which will give it more volatility. ANF had earnings, ran, okay. Lilly had a news, gap and crap, good volatility. Meta had a news, gap and crap, good volatility, right? So you're gonna first focus on something which has news. Dell had an upgrade. We didn't catch it. We didn't catch the upgrade, but that's why it ran. So focus on the news plays first, because everything else is gonna move with the market. If market chops, it's gonna chop. What you got right now is your 10M pullback. It's 10M pullback. That's what you're
Coming
getting.
up, crude, a build of 1.6 million barrels. Gasoline inventories, a draw of 1 million, and distillates, a draw of 0.7 million. That's coming up in the next minutes at 10:30 a.m. Eastern Time.
Yeah, and I'll repeat what I said this morning in the pre-market. Inflation higher, PCE higher, rate cut chances lower. So market didn't have any fundamental news to run.
Number
Yeah.
is coming up at 10:30. We have your EIA nat gas number. Crude oil expecting a build of 1.6 million.
So I'm
Gasoline
repeating.
a draw of 1 million. Distillate a draw of 1.7 million. All coming up at 10:30 a.m.
So I'm repeating this for those who didn't hear my pre-market or what I was saying. Fundamentally, we don't go against the system, right? We don't go against the system. If market is curling, that's fine. We don't short the curls. You could short the 10 name rejections or 512 breaks, but fundamentally there was nothing for market to bounce. So that was, was I a little surprised? Yes, I was a little surprised, but then I was also cautious. I was not inspired QQQs. I was not chasing the high of the days, and I mentioned as much. So I'm just repeating this so everybody understands that, because I know somebody's just going to say, come again, oh, it's a chop again, I got crushed again. That's fine, but you need to understand what's happening in the market that I'm trying to explain. So I think I did a good job explaining that part for sure. I did miss some news plays, that's fine. But overall, the market, what I was trying to explain, my thesis has been correct. Yeah, that's why we have a 10 a.m. concept, right? First, check the game plan. So if you know why was Meta chat, what was the game plan? The game plan on Meta said bullish bias to long on the pullbacks, no go under 580. What does it mean? The two pivots I gave on game plan, 585, 580. What does that mean? That means if those pivot breaks with a cloud break, it's no longer a long, right? And then what did the news guys say? News guys said that Meta still has to pay billions of dollars. So what does that give you? That gives you a short setup, gap and crab setup. So go through the game plan, go through the webinars, go through the YouTube recaps, go through the educational documents and understand that. AP. So no go long means you can also, of course, you can short it. What happened with Meta was everybody was saying that yes, they are making a deal, but then the part of that deal was still
Remember,
billions of
again, on the
dollars.
crude oil side, we are expecting a build of 1.6
Crude
million. Coming in
build
with
of
a build of
95,000 versus a
95,000
build
on
of
oil.
1.6 million.
On the distillate side, coming
Gasoline
in with a
draw
draw
of
of
2.536 million versus a draw of 1 million,
2.8
and
million.
distillates a
And
draw
on the
of
gasoline
2.228
side,
million versus
coming
a
in with a
draw
draw
of
of
1.7 million
2.54
expect.
million. Once again, that data point is
Crude
being posted
moving
in the
on
news
those
desk.
bullish numbers, 81.77 moving a bit higher now.
Yeah, I want to make sure everybody understands what's happening with the market. Everybody understands what's happening right now. Don't just say that I got chopped again. You need to understand. ANF, move the stops up, 141. We're still looking for a breakout for push to the 150 on ANF. Meta's still bouncing D minus. So market is in the chop. Market is back in the chop. 9:30, 10 a.m. pop for no reason. And then we were looking for MTF magnet. We were looking for that 713, 714, but market failed right at the 10 a.m. SMTC. Yeah, SMTC earning play, 1 hour MTF was good, long at the open. It can call, you can use 137, 138 as your risk. Let's see what market gives rest of the day. Otherwise, we wait for NVIDIA earnings. ANF looking really nice. I think we're going to get that high of the day breakout. Market is chopped. Be careful trading SPY QQQs. If you didn't do anything this morning, you're fine. You didn't lose much. Yeah, you maybe few of the news plays. If you missed that, that is okay. But if you didn't get chopped up in SPY QQQ, that's good. If you listen to what I was saying in the pre-market, you know, the best days when there's macro news is bullish, fundamental news is bullish, we are breaking our yesterday highs, we're breaking our pre-market highs. That's the best day. High lows, high highs. This is not. This is where you preserve. I see a lot of you do not focus on earning plays. I don't know why. A lot of you don't focus on the earning plays. Earning plays have catalyst, have news. Look at INTU, big move at the open. ANF, that I was guiding, solid move. SMTC, Zoom is choppy, that's fine. But earning plays has chances to give you better move. Yeah, you gotta, you can't always be playing SPY Qs and the Mag 7s. AI names, yes, when AI is running, we focus on AI semis. But you need to trade these earning plays, these day two earning plays. Watch those recaps. News plays. Don't just always focus on SPY QQQ, because then you will only make money when there's a trend day on SPY QQQ. Monday, chop. Tuesday, chop. Today, chop. No real money making days. We had a trend short day last week sometime, yeah. Chop, chop, chop. Yesterday, gap up for no reason. Yeah, I'll put the gags up. Give me a minute. I do see that Meta is holding pretty well. We'll watch any other pullback for D minus 568s. it wants to call the way it's holding up. Meta, yeah, definitely. Also, Meta was another thing. If can somebody tell me another thing on the Meta rejections this morning? One of our other concepts. Who's gonna tell me on Meta? 600 psychological level. Yes, MTF too. Yeah, we got the MTF rejections, but also 600 psychological level rejection. MTF was the short, definitely. MTF, that's good. Good answer, guys. Good answer. But 600 was there as well.
At the highs now.
Yeah.
What Chem?
Maybe we'll see. I mean, real trend day will come when Trump tacos again. When Trump tacos says, okay, we are done with Iran, which maybe he does it before the midterm, that will be real trend day. Maybe if NVIDIA earning is good and something crazy, maybe trend day on tech, SOXL, I don't know, we'll see. Lot of earning plays, guys. Today, tomorrow, CrowdStrike, be ready for rest of the week.
RVMD.
For the earning plays.
Who's first-in-class targeted therapy for metastatic pancreatic cancer. That's Romeo Victor Michael Delta.
Yeah, UNH I did give internet research, but hopefully it holds up. So lately what has happening was swings start to move, then they pull back. We move the stops break even, it stops us out. That's the environment right now. Yes, Bitcoin swings were good, crypto, but most of other sectors, swings move up, pull back, break even, out, pull back. So that's what's happening. Really want UNH to hold here. No, it's going to be like this, man. If Iran war does not end, this thing keeps going. Yes, maybe NVIDIA earnings get a little pop on the semis. This is going to continue. This choppiness is going to continue because it's getting bad. I mean, the other day yields were higher and treasuries are trying to manipulate it to fix it. That's why crypto ran, and now the PCE inflation is higher. This is not a good environment. I mean, this is simply not a good environment for market to trend. Market can chop. I mean, there's definitely some rotation, but the rotation has been only 1 day rotation, all right? 1 or 2 days. 1 day dividend names are running. 1 day retail is running. Target, Walmart is running. The other day, yesterday, nuclear was running because somebody knew the news on nuclear. I talked about Oklo yesterday, and guess what? There was a news after hours. So yeah. You can't just look at the candles, man. You need to understand what's happening all around the macro, the pillars, right? Fundamentally, S&P earnings are doing pretty good. They're growing. S&P, most of the S&P stocks are giving great earnings. No problem there. But right now, this macro is a problem. Macroeconomics, higher yields, higher PC inflation, higher gas prices, US dollar doing weird stuff. You need to understand all that. If you're a trader or investor. Yeah, it's no use of saying, oh, I'm getting chopped, what a market, this bullshit market, I've been chopped for 1 week. That's fine, who cares? This is the market you have, and this is the market you need to survive. We can't cry about it, that's fine. We can't keep cursing Trump. He gotta do what he gotta do. You know him. It's the market. So all we can do is save our money and make best of it when the environment is right. Market is more about survival than making crazy money. Survival comes first. Because market is a cycle. The cycles will come and go. But if you destroy yourself in a bad cycle, you will have nothing left for a good cycle. Definitely Apple is holding, Microsoft is holding. Yeah, and I think I try my best every day to tell you what I feel about the market. And mostly we've been right. Yes, we got a little losers when we were a little early yesterday, but we are not doing any catastrophic damage to ourselves. I was pretty clear about the market in the pre-market that what I feel. Yes, we got a bounce there into 10 a.m. But as long as you did not chase high of the day into 10 a.m., you're fine. You got to be at peace with the market. So what Mr. X is doing right now, Mr. X is looking for a trade because he's frustrated with the choppy market. Right now he's looking aggressively, what can I trade, what can I trade? Oh, this is running, maybe I can take this. Even there's a good setup, Mr. X is not going to see it because Mr. X is used to getting frustrated and destroying himself. And we don't want to be Mr. X. Mr. X came at 940, saw the market pumping, chased the high of the days, bought the lottos, got excited at 10 a.m. And when 10 a.m. jumped, pulled back, Mr. X averaged up. We went into the chop. Mr. X sold his 0DTs. Now Mr. X is down huge red on his small account, $4,000. He's down to 2,000. And now Mr. X is aggressively looking for a trade. He cannot handle that, the fact that there's no trend. So we don't want to be Mr. X. Meta, yeah, they're definitely buying Meta. All right, let's watch for let's see, 10:40 algo time. Lily curled, nice call on the D minus. IWM is selling off. So I was looking to short IWM because of a higher PC inflation. And even IWM popped. I was a little surprised, but we don't go against the system. Now IWM made a bearish candle at 10 a.m. You see that bearish candle, and now IWM finally doing what it was supposed to do because of the higher PCE inflation. Nice job, Kudrat. Yeah, well done. I'll be right back. Meta, if the market bounces, Meta will be a good long setup. There's a support at 570. Definitely, there's a flow and there's a curl. D minus, I know some of you took D minus, nice, from that MTF bounce. Definitely, Meta is versus 570, 572s. Definitely, there's a curl setup on Meta. I would like to QQQ to bounce a little bit. That makes a Meta a little better setup rather than flush on QQQs, because then we can flush on Meta too. Micron.
at the highs now in both fertility
Bitcoin is dumping, watch out. MSTR, maybe a short scalp there on the pops. Keep eyes on Bitcoin. Bitcoin with the dumps. Marna, been a short since morning, popped and dropped. That's why I said do not try to long it. Some of you were trying to long the D minus. No, it failed 150. Definitely a short, nothing long there.
Remember, taking a look at Bitcoin breaking below 78,000. Members, watching that RVMD, that volatility off of that FDA release earlier in the news desk. FDA first-in-class target therapy for metastatic pancreatic cancer. RVMD did see a lot of volatility off of that release.
Collins, Department of Agriculture, headed to Louisiana. We'll break ground on two major projects bringing critical fertilizer production back to American soil. JP Morgan recently evaluated pursuing its own stablecoin, according to the Wall Street Journal. Banks moving forward with global stablecoin consortium. Stablecoin consortium includes BAC, Bank of America, WFC, Wells Fargo, SAN, Santander. That's from the Wall Street Journal now. AMD Gigabyte partners with AMD to bring Onimusha Way of the Sword game Bundle to Gamers, Alpha Michael Delta.
Commentary out by Wall Street Journal. JP Morgan, seeing a downtick in Circle CRCL on this headline. JP Morgan Chase recently evaluated pursuing its own stable coin, coming from Wall Street Journal.
VMAR, Vision Marine, popping now, Victor Michael Alpha Romeo. Vision Marine announced it was delisting from the Toronto Exchange. That was yesterday. Company also filed a patent application for EMA protection. That's Victor Michael Alpha Romeo. BA Boeing, the FAA is adopting a new airworthiness directive for certain Boeing model 787-8, 787-9, and 710 airplanes, prompted by a Boeing investigation for manufacturing errors and excessive preload forces at the lower side of the body. Splice plates come with lower outboard wing skins. That's a Boeing. Boeing shares right now just off the lows at 210.21, down about 4% on Boeing, BA. NUWE, Nuelis, getting a small volume coming in.
All right, guys, Meta nice from that 512 call. Hopefully some of you guys got it. All right, guys, I promised you on ANF. Oh, it's coming. Yeah, that's how you make money on the earning plays. Stops on ANF 145 now. Not 145, hold on. No, it's still under 142. Yeah, Meta was nice. I mean, definitely there was a flow coming in, and then the clouds call. Meta was good. There was your midday call. I told you you can use the 570 to 570 risk. One risk to 1.5 reward. I know some of you got a D minus bounce on that, so that was good. Nice job, Mayank, on 1 hour MTF. Yes, MTF is a cheat code. There's nothing like our 1 hour or our MTF setups. Nice job, Stellium, 300%. D minus into B minus. Yeah, see, ANF has a history. I keep repeating it. Somebody's gonna say, hey, hey Rip, why did you focus on ANF? How did you know there you go? Because it has a history. When you're in the markets, you know the tickers. Why was I so bullish in the pre-market? Because I know. And I told you ANF is going to hit 150 when we were in 130s. So, all right, let's see. Who killed it on ANF? Who killed it on ANF? Let me see, what did you do? Who killed it ANF? Who was listening? I was not guiding a lot of names, but once I was guiding, I was confident about those. Bruce, Kudrat, Isha. How much did you get? Did you trade shares? Did you trade options? Options are usually a little illiquid on this one. But the 140 went from $4 to 10, a little spready, but shares are much better. Bruce got $8 per share. Nice job. Nice job, Sumi. Party called it $1.50 to $4 on ANF. Indy did 10 shares. Clint is up 11 share, $11. Discipline sold too early. Why do you sell too early? I give you stops. Discipline, don't sell too early, man. When I give you stops, you use that stops. Scope played the 10 a.m. flags. Bonnie got 7. Aruna also killed it. Yeah, I hope more of you guys play these earning setups. You know, I don't know. I teach you. I have earning webinars. I have earning setups. I have earning playlist. But still, a lot of traders are stuck with SPY QQQ. I don't get it. You're gonna miss a lot of big movers if you don't play the earning setups. Yeah. Mr. X always misses earning plays. Mr. X always looks when earning play has gave a home run. Mr. X is still trying to trade that lotto on SPY. Don't be Mr. X. Good job, Vishal. That was not a bad entry. Yeah. If you missed the morning entry, there was that midday entry was not bad. Nice job on Meta, Sean. Yeah, Meta, like I said, it was definitely bullish. Nice calls. MTF magnet, 590 target, morning gap and crap, and then the MTF bounces. Lily, now it's choppy. Yeah, see, when some of these plays work, they will make your day. Remember Myrna last week. That Myrna trade was huge, huge. I mean, traders literally made, those multiple figures. So you just need to know that. Dick's Sporting Good was good short yesterday. Today, if you were ready for the day 2 setup on Dick's Sporting Good, you did good on the day 2 bounce, right? So, yeah, SPY. But here's the thing, right? Tasneem, if that's right for a consistent SPY trader, but when SPY chops, we trade SPY QQQ all the time, right? We trade QQQ all the time. But the point is that know when not to trade those setups, because the problem is when there's some other setup, news-based setup, focus on that. Because the problem is those traders chop up, they chop up. If I didn't play SPY or QQQ today, I have no regrets. Because it's not a setup. It's not an A+ environment to trade it today. Right? Smart traders, experienced traders can still scalp that. They can still call. But the problem is with the traders who are still trying to get consistent, they will get chopped up because they're still trying to get consistent. And they keep forcing those trades. Now imagine somebody was long at 10 a.m. on SPY QQQ. They lost money on their lottos. And now it's bouncing and they're going to try to trade it again. It's going to chop up and down. So that's the point. All right. On trend days, definitely we trade SPY QQQ. You have the complete playlist on SPY QQQ. You have a complete 2.5 webinar on trading SPY QQQ futures. We trade it. I'm not saying that. But I'm saying that you should have more weapons in your arsenal, not just SPY QQQs or just the market movers. The news, the catalyst plays, that's where you will make real money. And if the market has catalysts, yes, we have traded 1000% SPY QQQs. If many incidents, you will remember I was live when Trump talked last year on the initial tariffs. I was on The Voice. We loaded up. We were guided to the targets. We got 1000% traders. That's fine. That was a catalyst. Those are the days. And even then, some traders just take a puny 20% profit. When the taco trades go to make 1000% profit, that's not going to help. Then that trader, Mr. X, is going to come next day, try to make again that 10-20%. When you trade the SPY QQQs, you aim for the option traders, you aim for multiple 100% trades. Not get chopped up on a choppy day and get out on a trend day for a 20% profit. Or know your tickers, or you need to know your 4 or 5 tickers you know the personality of. I know the personality of Lilly. When I trade it, I do pretty good on Lilly. I know the personality of Dell. When it chops, it chops. When it runs, it runs. I know the personality of Tesla. So some of those names should be there always on your watch list. Some traders just trade Micron and SNDK, but same thing, when Micron chops, it chops. So you just need to know the personalities. It's flagging, by the way, 30-minute flag on Micron. ANF. There we go. The main lesson you learn from ANF is the history of a ticker, history of a stock. If you missed ANF, go back in last 2-3 years, look at the moves the ANF has made. I think I even once talked about a swing on ANF. I know Vin was in long term on ANF. So look at that. And then you will see the history of a stock, how it moves. So then you can know, you can focus on it.
SNYR. GNDY. ZM. BWFG.
All you had to do was hold.
DTM.
Hold
UCL.
with the stops for 150 and you are done for a few days.
PLAB. SEDG. VEEA. WMB. VHC. NWGL. SNYR. ANF.
Iran's nuclear chief.
All right, guys,
Trump
ANF,
threats to bomb
150
alleged
hit
secret Iranian
as
nuclear sites show how
promised.
international
Sure, squeeze more.
organizations join the U.S. and Israel.
Here is your recap of ANF. If somebody says I didn't listen or no.
SCHW. VHC.
Zach's home run investor buys MATV. Michael Alpha Tango Victor, IBD swing trader sells EAT. Brinker.
NWGL. mRNA. BCML. YMT. BWFG. FOMI. METU. Life. NWGL. NWGL. SMTC. ANF. NWGL. NWGL. RJF. ACHC. P. NWGL. URBN. NWGL. Beeb. NWGL. CYPH. GLD. TTMI. SNYR. Sire. UCL. RH. PLAB. JWEL. JWEL. WSHP. 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 SEDG. PWR. BBY. CYPH. PLAB. VSXY. WSHP. CROB. Life. YYGH. CYPH. BDSX. IPDN. WSHP. 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 MBL. WSHP 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 BHVN GT BHVN VCTR KSS RJF WSHP WSHP IPDN WSHP WSHP GLD FER SMTC mRNA WSHP ERAS WSHP DTM WSHP YLX Dust ANF Gap HGBL PWR CROB
The dumps on IWM that we were looking in the morning on the PCE inflation data. Now IWM going back to lows. You see that QQQ SPY is chopping, but IWM is dumping. This is what I was looking in the morning, but it popped into 10 a.m. for no reason. Since 10 a.m., IWM is slow fade down. That I talked about in the morning. Flag breakout, yeah.
CCM LCLN
CBRS trying to call if market bounces, can help it.
PLAB. TTMI. ACHC. BBY. BHVN.
$154 next on ANF.
SCHW. XELB. FLX. GLD. OKLO. OCFC. URBN. WMB. RJF. FLX. LCLN. FBL. METU. INTU. SCHW. CRDL, AII, SCYX. SCYX. SJM. NWGL. VCTR. ANF. PLAB. Zyme. BCML.
META judge
DTM.
suspends Meta trial, says she
META,
inclined to approve deal, but
GLD.
needs more time to review.
PAGP. FLX.
Meta shares right now at $500, up about 1.75%.
Life. ACHC. P. YMT. EDSA. DKS. ZM. CRDLN. VEEA. CRDL. METU. OWLT. Dust. WSHP. PWR. WPM. SMTC. CRDL. SCHW. BHVN. SCKT. ANF. MP. Prof. KSS. SEDG. FLD. ARW. BBWI TLF. BBWI TTMI. OTAX. Zyme. EDUC. AGMB. PLAB. MUNH. WSHP. WSHP. Mung. DTM. MUNF. TLF. Meta. VARC, PRTS, FLX, ERAS, SCHW, YMT, GDDY, URBN, ANF, Jazz, VSXY, TTMI, BHVN, VARC, CRDL, VEEA, TLF, WPM, Dust, LEU, SIOP,
CYCU secured a 1-for-8 reverse stock split effective August 28th. Charlie Yankee, Charlie Uniform, CYCU.
NXTT,
Bloomberg right now, Putin moves to escalate war in Ukraine talks at
LCLN,
a dead end.
PA, ZCMD, TLAB, O, PAGP, LCLN, VEEA, NWGL. AGMB. BHVN. Meta. ANF. SMTC. SEDG. P. AIHS. ACHC. Jazz. XELB. ANF. AIHS. AIHS. URBN. AIHS. PA. CRCL. SRRK. PLAUR. TTMI. DTM, GDDY. AAON. GLD. WMB. WPM. SJM. ANF. O.
Hold on.
VMAR.
FDX FedEx announcing plans to develop new integrated air cargo hub at GMR Cargo City, Delhi Airport, India. That's FDX FedEx.
FLX. WSHP. 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 Jazz. SMTC. REAX. WSHP. IDAC. OYPH. PNRG.
STLA, Stellantis. Stellantis CEO said Stellantis has seen H1 improvements in all its key metrics. We are on a trajectory for a gradual and progressive recovery. That's Sandy Tango Lima. STLA. Stellantis shares getting a pop on that. Big volume in Stellantis.
AGMB. LLY. P. VMAR. Beam. DTAX. Zyme. SCHW. INTU. TTMI.
Vision Marine,
RPGL.
VMAR. Now, Alpha Romeo.
NWGL.
Shares up about, shares up at the highs now, $10.39. VMAR.
CRCL. KMPR.
Shares up about
XXII.
40% now in Vision Marine, VMAR.
QFIN. HVT. WMB. Beam. NWGL. ZM. TDSX. REAX. GDDY. WSHP. GTEN. NWGL. REAX. PLAB. WSHP. PDM. ANF. REAX GLD AAON Meta O Dust NXTT VMAR WPM WSHP BHVN P REAX ACHC ZM XELB VMAR BDSX Mayor VMAR 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 XELB Beam TNGX Leu. XELB, Zyme. SCHWAAON. ANF. URBN. PN. O. DK. XELB. BHVN. FER. VMAR. VMAR. Meta. VMAR. Jazz. RDIB. 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 NWGL. SJM. Sire. VMAR. SRRK. RDIB. 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 BHVN. RDIB. 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 VMAR. RDIB. 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 FCX. VMAR. KMI. AAON. WMB. XXII.
White House said it would announce new drug deals with tests.
ZM. RPGL. INTU. VMAR. PRTS. Sire. LLY. SMTC. SEDG. PESI,
HOOD,
FBR,
Robinhood, Investors Business Daily sells Robinhood, Hotel Oscar, Oscar
NWGL,
Delta, Swing Trader.
SJM, GCDT, PLAB, ANF,
TMUS T-Mobile to permanently lay off 77 workers in Washington starting September 21. That's Tango Unity, TMUS T-Mobile.
P, VMAR, VMAR, DTM, AROC, AAON, Beam, VMAR, PDM, CRCL, VMAR, LEU, VMAR, O, ANF, RPGL, Beam, GDDY, CRDL, BBY, APGE, TTMI, CRDL, TNGX, LLY, WMB, VMAR, 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 INTU, SRRK. SMTC. WPM. XXII. OPAD. DK. PLAB. Pre. Dust. Burl. Beam. ZM. SCHW. PRTS. Sire. TTMI. Meta. OKLO. ANF. VMAR. SMTC. GDDY. ACHC.
Japan seeks more H-3 rocket launches to chase SpaceX. That from Nikkei. Ministry of Education, Culture, Sports, Science, and Technology plan to request 23.5 billion yen in the next 4-year fiscal year budget for this purpose. Says Japan Science Ministry to request roughly 8-fold more in budget for increasing launch capacity of country's H-3 heavy lift rocket.
HGBL.
SpaceX shares now being down about 1%. The Petroleum X-ray.
PLAB, PN. NWGL. NWGL, NWGL, TNGX. Beam. DTM. SRRK. HGBL. NWGL. SRRK. NRP. Pre. PRTS. TTMI. SJM. URBN. CRCL. AROC. ANF. PAGP. ZM. WEAT. WPM. XXII. O. Leco. Lot. ACHC. BMEA, NRP. BVWI. WMB. Pre. AVAT. SRRK. DK. P.
XFOR, X4 Pharmaceuticals, FDA orphan drug designation for its treatment for congenital neutropenia. That is X-ray Foxtrot Oscar Romeo, XFOR.
XXII. Meta. Leu. URBN. FER. INTU.
Long and short, 512, nice discussions on the floor. That's how you make money, profitable, repeatable setups. Beautiful. Check on the floor
VMAR.
if you missed the ANF short.
NCTY. NRP. ANF. TNGX. XXII. Lot. SEDG. NCTY. SVRE. AAON. SVRE. NCTY. WT. AROC. SRRK. BAOS. FNV, FER, WMB, NCTY, BAOS, SVRE, GDDY, SEDG, TCX,
Final trades on CNBC, HWM, Howmet, MU Micron, FLS, Flowserve, VLO, Valero. Final trades on CNBC.
WPM, ZIB, P, ZM, DTM, ENGN, DK, XXII, NRP, ANF, Virl, Dust, WEAT, low. RDIB, RDIB. XXII. Meta.
Members, taking a peek at this 5-year note auction,
CRCL.
drawing 4.393% with a cover of
ITIC.
2.37 and a when issued of 4.391%.
RDGT. SVRE. RDIB. 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 AROC. WMB. Pre. SRRK. LABT. TTMI. RDGT. SJM. Pre. WPM. ACHC. DTM. INTU.
LABT, Lakewood Amedex Biotherapeutics, Zacks Small Cap Research out with a $12 price valuation. That's Lima Alpha Bravo Tango, LABT.
LABT.
Last year trades from ANF. I posted one we did in November of last year. Gap and go long, same exact thing. Then I posted one
RDIB,
from
RDIB,
May of last year.
RDIB, RDIB,
That was the short. That was the short. It was a day one short, day two short. So I posted two trades there from last year. I never
ENGN,
forget the history. Learn from it, and find your next big setup. I got all the receipts. Look at it. So this is not the first time we're doing it. This is
RDIB.
not the last time we're doing it. We're gonna do it again.
CRWS, Sire, Pre, RDIB, O, PPBT, RDIB, 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 Dust, Pre, IPDN, PLAB, SRRK, APGE, APGE, URBN, Pre, Meta, Beam, P, Zyme, CFFI, Beam. TNGX. Sire. RDGT. Beam. ZM. Oveb. Pen.
Bloomberg reported Anthropic has agreed to spend $45 billion to rent AI cloud computing power from Nscale's data center development in West Virginia. That's from Bloomberg.
SRRK. Beam. ANF. CRCL. RDGT. FER. SRRK. URBN. RDGT. RDGT. Copper. RDGT. RDGT. Pre. Burl. BHVN. Saya. Zyme. CFFI. URBN.
XFOR, X4 Pharmaceuticals, getting that FDA orphan drug designation. Shares at the highest now, up about 1%. XFOR, X-ray Foxtrot Oscar Romeo.
Aiden. SEDG. SMTC, AAON. AROC. Zine. Oveb. ZM. WMB. TNGX. ANF. DTM. INTU. LEU. PPBT. IPDN. SEA WHLR PAGP SJM FER WHLR TMC Sire OVEB WHLR DGT Zyme MLI TNGX AAON DK CFFI CRCL RDGT TTMI. SRRK. TH. Dust. ACHC.
Remember, some headlines says Oman has halted cooperation with the U.S. escorting oil takers transitioning the southern route of the Strait of Hormuz.
UPC. UPC. URBN.
Google Blog selects 28 AI energy startups for acceleration in North America and Europe. 2026, accelerate a cohort to use AI for energy efficiency and grid monitoring. That's
BLSH.
GOOGL.
HGBL. Assistant. PAGP. Pre.
Intel shares getting a pop here. INTC 8770, Indian November Tango Charlie. INTC getting some volume coming in now, up about 35 cents in Intel.
Review. DKS. LVLU.
Anthropic to spend $45 billion to lease AI cloud computing capacity at Nscale's West Virginia data center. That's another
7.
headline on that one. That's coming from Reuters this time.
PDFS.
HOWL, Werewolf Therapeutics popping here now by Hotel Oscar Whiskey Lima, HOWL.
BHVN.
Company's CFO is speaking out for Intel.
On INTC, the CFO is currently speaking at the Deutsche Bank conference.
URBN. JAGX.
Intel began presenting at 1:30 at the conference.
BFRI. RVMD. BAOS. BDSX. BFRI. BDSX. Review. Gap. OKLO. Trib. IPDN. URBN, BFRI. OWLT. MATV. RDIB. IPDN. BHVN. BFRI. Pre. WEAT. BHVN. Shoals. Beam. Pre. IMTX. VYX. Beam. Beam. Pre. MCGA. SBFM. SCHW AII URBN CGCF AII BHVN URBN
U.S. lawmakers seek investigation into transportation failure to ensure privacy of airline passengers. That in a letter
MERV
reported by Reuters now.
LABT Ker AII. Pre. MCGA. TV. DAIC. BMEA. BHVN, DSGN. OYSE, ENGN. MXC. DKS. REFR. MXC, CRDL. OYSE. DAIC. BHVN. Pre. 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 DAIC. BBWI. ANF.
HPQ, HP said Huawei is not a supplier to HP, nor is HP a supplier to Huawei. That's a blog post. HP is not incorporating any Huawei components or technology into HP products. That's HPQ.
Pre. BBWI. DKL. BBWI.
Coming up after the close today at 4:20 p.m., earnings from NVIDIA. NVIDIA expecting $2.11. BDA, also HPQ, HP, SNPS Synopsys, letter A, Agilent, and right after the close, earnings from CRM Salesforce.
DKL. MXC, ACFN, PAGP, NCTY, TV,
DAIC, Sid Holco, up about 17% now off the highs. Charlie India Delta. That's Delta Alpha India Charlie, DAIC.
NCTY, BDSX, Pre, MBI, Pre, Pre. MWIN. ITIC. NCPL. FLL. MWIN. FLL. ILLU.
Qatar's Prime Minister to visit Tehran on Thursday.
ACTU.
AIXI Shao I Corporation files for up to $4.33 million of ADSs upon conversion of note through 2027.
ACTU.
That's Alpha India X-Ray India
ACTU.
XI.
ACTU. ITIC.
Qatar's Prime Minister to meet in Tehran with a number of Iranian officials to discuss ways to de-escalate tensions. That from a foreign ministry spokesperson.
URBN ACTU CRAQ DRIO ACTU NCPL NCPL
Crude futures settling at 82.23, down 13 cents.
NCPL NCPL. URBN. VMAR. VMAR.